Welcome back to the ballpark, folks. Today we got your Chattanooga State Tigers facing off the Cleveland State Cougars. Pitching for the Tigers, we got number 35 coming in at a whopping 6'10", Sam Fulton. Pitching, Woo! Let's go. Me and Ryan Lobus in the booth today.
It's a beautiful day here at Chattanooga State Tiger Field as Sam Fulton's getting ready to deliver the first pitch of the ball game.
Ooh, shot foul. Number 10, Bryce Jenkins up for the Cougs.
Let's see.
Ooh. Second pitch falls in for a strike, 0-2. Jenkins is also on the mound today for the Cougars.
Doing a little Shohei Ohtani impression. Starting on the bump and in the leadoff spot. Down quickly in the hole, 0-2 though. And
Ooh. Pokes one back to Fulton. Fulton runs it over to first. Tosses out number 1. Next up for the Cougars, number 15, Lance Dockery. Dockery rocking the center field spot today. First pitch outside, ball 1. Ooh, just misses the corner. 2-0. Tigers rocking the classic pennies today with the vest, black underneath, real clean look. Breaking ball gets a swing. Count is 2-1.
might have been a fastball there. Looked to be a little cutting fastball on the outside corner.
It was a little fuzzy.
2-1 count.
Ball in the dirt. 3-1.
Fulton wearing the high socks today.
He's a real long guy.
Yeah, most likely due to the fact that we don't have any pants that fit him.
Yeah. Takes a lot of material to cover up 6'10" legs. Count is 3-2.
Got him.
Ooh, just inside, ball 4. Dockery trots on down to first base. Next up, number 1, the catcher, the backstop, Ryan McCarthy. Fulton getting a sign from the dugout. Ooh, pickoff by Fulton. Dockery dives back in time.
McCarthy, the leading hitter on the Cleveland State squad, batting a healthy .402 on the year, along with 7 bombs and 36 ribbies. Both those also top on their team. Good breaker from Sam.
0-1 count. It's a great day for baseball.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Probably mid-70s temp, blue sky, sun shining. You know,
Like a Sam Hunt song.
like a Sam Hunt song. Oof, just inside. Count is 1-1 to McCarthy. McCarthy smokes one out to center. Hunt ranges back. He's out there. Ooh. Dockery far off first base. Hustles back in time. 2 down for the Tigers.
Good job getting hit by Sam Fulton. Looks like McCarthy just missed that one as it was hit out to deep center field. That's going to bring up Yosani Herrera Valdez.
Great name.
Great name. All name team for sure.
For sure.
I would even give him the first team nod. Oh my goodness.
First pitch catches the inside corner. Counts 0-1.
Might have caught the inside corner of the dirt.
Yep.
From up here.
We got a crane flying across the field. You know what that means. Good luck all day long.
It's true.
I was told that one time. Ooh, another pickoff.
Slung that one over.
Definitely a fastball grip on that one. Ooh, another pick. Dives back in safe once again. Ooh, lifted into left center. Weaver's got a bead on it. Snags it. It's going to bring it into the dugout. There's your top of the first, folks. Cougs leave one stranded, 0-0. Sam Fulton gets to a clean inning.
Shout out C-Lou on the scoreboard today. Making some great improvements. No longer needing my help over there. It's just, it's nice to see your young buck grow up, isn't it?
It's great, honestly. To be able to see him go out on his own finally, it's just a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
Beautiful thing, I would
Feel
say.
like a mama bear.
Mama bear, eh?
My little cub. You're grown up, man.
Catch my own fish now.
Kicking things off here in the bottom of the first inning. It's going to be the top of the Tigers order. First up is second baseman Josh Newton.
Tell you what, Josh was hot the other day in the couple games we had at King.
Yep. Picked up a couple knocks, played a really good second base, made an incredible play up the middle. Gets the leadoff nod here in game 1 versus Cleveland.
On the mound for the Cougs, Bryce Jenkins, number 10, alum of Hardin Valley High School in Knoxville, Tennessee. Played 4 years of great baseball. Ooh, Newton smokes one, gets through the hole, leads off the inning with a single.
Great piece of hitting there from Josh Newton. Fastball away, put a barrel on it. Good effort out there that's Courtney Payne at second base. He laid out, got a glove on it, but still able to kick into center field. So it's a leadoff knock for Josh Newton. It's going to bring up the left fielder, Lyndon X Boomin Weaver.
You know, I'm roommates with Weaver. He told me he was about to go Super Saiyan today.
I do not doubt it. The man is lethal.
He is
In
lethal.
a different breed, if you will.
His bat says War Stick.
Should say boomstick.
Ooh, smokes one in right. Looks like it's gonna fall fair.
Or
Way
foul.
fair. Or yeah, foul.
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 Nice. Stay hot. So booming quickly in the hole 0-2. Bryce Jenkins coming off a couple of very nice starts. I believe if I remember correctly, he threw a 5-inning no-hitter versus Motlow State. Picked up, I think it was 10 or 11 Ks
Wow, what an outing.
in a run rule win against the Motlow State Bucks. So coming in here, pitching with some confidence. Definitely got a lively fastball from the right side, along with a very good, I believe it's a slider.
Oof.
Taken for strike 2. Thought that was strike 3. Spoke too soon about Connor Lewis over here. Just kidding, just kidding.
Bear Cub needs a little more training.
I'm not kidding.
Ooh.
Good fight. Got the security officer taking a seat down on the first base line. That's our guy right there.
Yeah. Great when I see him every morning at the gate.
Yeah, so he patrols the gate here at Chattanooga State. Such a friendly and lively soul.
It's always great. You know, they try to backpick Newton there at first base. He gets a lot of throws over the bases when he's on.
He leans. He's a leaner.
He's a big leaner.
He's a leaner.
But I like it. It's aggressive.
It is. Makes the defense work. He's running.
Newton takes off.
Popped up. Foul.
I believe Weaver has snagged a quab at this point.
Mhm.
Quality AB.
Mm-hmm. Very quabby of him.
Ooh, pick off the first. Newton again. Slides back in safely. Ooh, pick.
Oh.
Quick pick. They don't get him. Newton takes off. Weaver popped up. Foul.
Megan Jenkins throw a lot of pitches here early on. Great at bat from Lyndon Weaver. It's gonna be a full count here. Probably the 8th or 9th pitch of the AB.
It's a good battle, whatever it is.
Wonder if he'll get the old slider here.
Another pick to first. Newton safely dives back. That jersey is going to need a lot of sprays tonight.
Yep.
Weaver pokes one. Ooh, just missed by the third baseman. He reaches first safely. Newton moves to second. Runners on first and second. Eddie Satisky coming up, number 16.
Error, I guess. Yeah, probably. Gonna have to score that one in error, but tough play over there at third base from Jacob Robinson with a chopper hit in the hole, roaming to his left. It was a do or die play. Had to get it on the short hop. Takes off his glove, so Weaver reaches on the error.
Weaver's speed doesn't make that play any easier.
That's
either.
true. That's true. Could be a base hit, honestly, but
Ooh, Satisky lays one down. Jenkins fields it, throws it. Newton out at third. Eddie reaches safe at first.
great play there from Bryce Jenkins. You know,
Get the first out of the inning,
Yeah,
help himself out.
yeah, gets the lead runner out as well. Pounce on that one. You tell they work on those. You know,
Absolutely.
they definitely work on those. As do we.
We do. Not always the most exciting, but needs to get done.
Yeah. Definitely not the most exciting.
Little high, ball one. Jared Emery having a real strong year this year for the Tigers. Batting .354. He's got 4 home runs on the year. Swinging a hot bat lately as well. He goes with the one glove look.
Hunter Pence-esque.
Hunter Pence-esque.
The former All-Star. I believe he retired this past year.
I think he did. Ooh, Emery smashes one to shortstop, flips it to second, to first, double play, inning ender. Way to get out of it from the Cougs. Great pitching by Bryce Jenkins. They get 3 outs. We'll move into the top of the second. Got a lot of people tuning into the stream today. It's just great, you know. Shout out Nux, shout out Coop. We just love everything about it. We love getting the fans involved with baseball. We want baseball to be spread worldwide. It's a great thing. It's a beautiful thing. Brings smiles to faces. Brings people together. We love it. All right, back at it again to lead off the second inning. We've got number 5, J.D. Day, coming up. Ooh, shoots one right, foul. Once again, thank you to everybody tuning in. Again, shout out Nux, shout out Coop. You know, beautiful day for baseball. We love it out here. Fulton reaching back, pitch number 2. Ooh, just misses the inside corner. Count is 1-1 to J.D. Day. Great baseball name. Day rocking the shortstop position today. Made a wonderful play out there to roll 2. Ooh, slider falls in. Great pitch from Fulton. Count is 1-2. Ooh, Day knocks it into left field. Linden's got a good read on it. Snags it for out number 1. The top of the second. Tigers coming in pretty hot today, rolling off 2 wins at King University on Monday. Apologies, that was Wednesday. Long bus ride for the boys, but it was a fun one. 1 out here. Again, leading off with a breaking ball. Great pitch, falls in for strike 1. Up to bat now for the Cougs. Number 27, Jacob Robinson, the third baseman. Fastball hit into left. Weaver's got a read on it. Reels it in again for out number 2. Seems like he gets a bunch of action out there, doesn't it, Connor?
Sure does. He's getting all kinds of fly balls hit out to him today.
Real solid in the field, though. Solid in the box, solid in the field. Coming in today with a 1,000 fielding percentage. Hasn't made an error yet.
Yes, sir. That's what it like.
Now up to bat for Cleveland State, number 21, Caden Smith. First pitch outside. Ball one. 2 outs. Score is still 0-0. Second pitch hit down the right field line, but this will go foul and roll into the bullpen. Bryant Madden chasing after it. Smith stepping back into the box, awaiting the third pitch of the at-bat. Fastball fouled back. Count is 1-2. Whew. One and two. Fulton gets a sign, comes set, delivers. Oof, looks like it caught Smith, maybe on the back ankle. Tough spot to get hit. Jogging it off. Took it like a champ. Cougars got a runner on first now. 2 outs here in the top of the second. With Courtney Payne coming up to bat. Another lefty for Cleveland State. Looked like a little cutter there. Missed outside. 1-0. Fastball gets swung through by Payne for strike one. Count 1-1. 2 outs here. Fulton lifts his leg. Looked like a little cutter again. Oof, just foul. Fielded by Satiski, looked fair. Runner will go back to first. Payne will step back in the box. Count 1-2. Looking for the payoff pitch here. Ooh, quick pick to first. Just dives back in just in time. Ooh, cutter on the outside corner. Fantastic pitch from Fulton. Just fell in there for strike 3. Again, the Cleveland State Cougars leave one stranded on first. 0-0 going into the bottom of the second. Tigers looking to get some runs on the board. All right, folks, leading off the bottom of the second, Chattanooga State's backstop, Logan Smith. Logan Smith coming in on the day, batting .337, having a real good year. Smokes one to shortstop. He's going to field it. Throw Smith out at first base. Out number 1 for the Cougars. Now stepping into the box, a southpaw for the Chattanooga State Tigers. Number 12, Mike Spear. Coming off a hot 2 games at King University. Went 4 for 4 along with a hit by pitch. Had a great day up there in Bristol. Beautiful field. Shoots one up the middle, again fielded by shortstop. Gathered, thrown to first for out number 2. 2 quick outs for Jenkins here in the bottom of the second. Locating his fastball really well. Pounding corners, low, away. Now getting the sign down at third. Number 5, Alan Greer. Greer coming in today with a new looking batting stance, more of a straight up stance, looks relaxed, ready to swing it. Pokes one into right center. It's ranging back, but the right fielder's got a beat on it and brings it in for out number 3. Quick 1-2-3 inning for Jenkins as he walks off the field. Tough to see it for the Tigers, but a lot of baseball to play. Leading off the top of the third for the Cleveland State Cougars, number 4 playing right field, Chase Dubat. I apologize if I'm mispronouncing that. Looked to square to bunt. Emery was crashing but pulled back. Ball 1. Luckily we dodged the rain. Games got moved from tomorrow to today because it looks like Chattanooga's got a couple of storms coming in. Fastball, down and low. Pitch number 2, ball number 2. Count is 2-0. We got some pretty heavy rain the other day. Limited us to practice yesterday. We had to practice indoors. Field was a little wet. But the sun came out and dried that water up, and we're out here today. Strike 1. Count is 2-1. Again at the plate is number 4, Chase Dubat. Squares the bunt again. Looks like he went that time. Count is 2-2. Definitely a threat on the bases. Saw a little bit of the speed in the outfield. Pretty quick. Fulton delivers strike 3 on the inside corner. Looks like it just caught low and inside. Wonderful pitch. Coming up now, number 10, the pitcher, Bryce Jenkins. Let's see if he can help himself out here. Fulton coming in having a pretty strong year. ERA at 3.03. 35 and 2/3 innings pitched as that one falls in for strike number 1. Again, Fulton standing at 6'10", so by the time he strides out, he's releasing the baseball from about 52 feet. He's got great length on him. Something you can't teach.
Nope. Can't teach height.
Can't teach height. Quote Connor Lewis. Jenkins swings. Looks like that one's going to go out into the parking lot.
Bang any windshields out there?
I do not believe it did hit any windshields. Thank goodness. Count is 0-2 to Jenkins here. Looked like maybe a slider. Tried to catch the inside corner. Let out a little early. Count is 1-2. Fulton comes set here. Lifts leg, delivers. Jenkins smokes one into left. Weaver running back, makes the catch on the fence. What a wonderful play. Had a great read on it off the bat. Well hit ball by Jenkins. Great read. Out number 2. It's always great to have some speed out there in the grass.
Right. Ex-Boomin doing his job.
Just booming, being booming out there. The lineup will head to number 2 in the 2 spot, number 15, Lance Dockery. Again, a lot of speed as he is the center fielder for the Cougars. Swings at 1. Looked like a slider away. Good pitch from Fulton. Count is 1-1. 2 outs here. Still 0-0. Looked like a fastball, low. Count is 2-1 to Dockery. Dockery going with the high pants look today. It's a great day for it. It's a hot one. Oof. Fouls one back off the net. Count is 2-2 now to Dockery. Thank you, James Basham, for grabbing the foul ball. Two here in the top of the 3rd. Fulton delivers, fouled back again into the parking lot. Hopefully no windshields. I didn't hear a crash. I think we're all right, Connor.
I think we're good. As long as it's not my car.
Still 2-2 here. 2 outs. Slings it a little high. Full count now here to Dockery. 2 outs. Looking to start something with 2. So far it has been a pitcher's duel. Great pitching on both sides. Smokes one through the 5 hole. They will hold him to a single, but great hit. Maybe start a 2-out rally here. Now coming up to bat for the Cougars, number 1, Ryan McCarthy, the catcher. First pitch smoked left. Looks like it's going to get out. Foul ball. Count is 0-1. Ooh, pick off by Fulton. Dockery slides back in time. Another pick. Again, safe. Looks like both teams doing a well job at controlling the run game as far as a pitcher's standpoint. Keeping runners honest, keeping them close. Here's the pitch. Little high and outside cutter. Count is 1-1. Here's the pitch. Great off-speed pitch on the outside corner. Gets a swing from McCarthy. Count is now 1-2. Ball smoked to the left. Looks like that one's going to find the tennis courts. It's going to be foul. Count is still 1-2. Runner returns to first base. McCarthy having a wonderful year again. Hitting .402 with 7 bombs on the year. 36 RBIs, .720 slugging percentage. Watches that one for ball number 2. Fulton picks off to first, slides back in safely. Swing and a miss from McCarthy. That's strike 3. Gets the Tigers out of the inning. Wonderful pitching from Sam Fulton. Great swing from Dockery to get that 2-out knock. We're going to move into the bottom of the third. Tied 0-0. Tigers looking to put some runs up on the board. Connor Lewis playing some great music today up at the booth. Right now I think They Got the Beat playing. Wonderful baseball field song.
We got the beat today. We got the beat.
The Tigers got the beat today. Let's hope so. Leading off the bottom of the third for the Tigers, the Chattanooga State speedster Hayden Hunt coming in today with 13 stolen bases. Looks like he smacks this one to the left side foul. Count is 0-1. Tigers really looking to get something started here. It would be great to see his speed on base to lead off this inning. Second pitch is low, fastball low. Count is 1-1. Pitch number 3 is low as well. Looked like maybe it was a breaker ball. They were trying to catch the inside corner like Fulton tried to do. Just fell a little short. Count is now 2-1 to Hunt. Hunt smokes one to the 6-hole. Dive just gets past J.D. Day out there at shortstop. Hunt rounds first, stays. Great look for the Chattanooga State Tigers here. Speed on first, coming in now. Number 10, the shortstop, Gray Laspaludo. Great utility player. Has seen some innings on the mound this year as well. Great pitcher. He's a guy you can bring in, knows going to throw strikes, knows going to execute pitches. Also done a swell job out there this year at shortstop. Swings a good bat as well, batting .373 on the year with 3 balls over the fence. Chops one to third. It's a fair ball down the left field line. Hunt's going to third. Gray rolls into second with a double. Now runners on third and second for the Tigers. Looking to get something started here. Put some runs up on that board, maybe a crooked one. As they flip the lineup over, coming back up, second baseman, number 3, Josh Newton. Newton definitely passing the drip test today. He's got the arm sleeve on his left arm with the white batting gloves and the base running mitt in his back pocket. You know what the old saying is, folks, look good, feel good, play good.
That's right.
He watches the first one outside, breaking ball. 1-0. Great pitch from Jenkins there. Catches the outside corner. Count is 1-1. Breaking ball just missed high. 2-1 to Newton. Newton probably looking to poke one into the right center area or just the right side of the field as a whole. So we know we can do a job here and score a run, maybe 2. Fouls it off, back into the parking lot. Looks like all windshields will be safe.
Softball at the beginning of that?
Not sure.
Should have been playing something.
Count is 2-2 to Newton. No outs here. Bottom of the third. Oh, pokes one to second. Hunt is going to score on this play. Great way to get a job done. Number 3, Josh Newton, scores one for the Tigers. Gray Laspaludo moves to third. 1-0 Tigers. Now coming back up, Lyndon Boomin Weaver. Looking to keep this train rolling. First pitch is low, ball 1. swings at that one. Looks like an outside fastball there. Count is now 1-1 to Weaver. Weaver, a great guy to have around the clubhouse. Pulls back, squared to bunt, but pulls back. Pitch was high. Count is now 2-1. Weaver smokes one into left. It gets over the left fielder's head. Las Paludo is going to score from third, and Linden rolls into second with a double. Just what he was looking for there, folks. Great piece of hitting from Weaver. Now stepping into the box, number 16, Eddie Satisky. Eddie having a wonderful year as well, hitting .321 with 3 home runs. Breaking ball outside corner, just missed, ball 1. 1 out here in the bottom of the third. Tigers have scored 2 runs from a sacrifice ground ball, Josh Newton, and a 1-out double by Lyndon Weaver to score Hayden Hunt and Gray Las Paludo. Ball inside to Satisky, 2-0. Oof, looked like a good pitch there from Jenkins. Must have been a little low. Count is now 3-0 to Satisky. Satisky, another guy on the team with a great set of eyes on him. Already racked up 19 walks this year. That one's going to find the top of the zone there, though. Count is now 3-1. Jenkins trying to battle back. Breaking ball in the dirt for ball 4. Satisky will go ahead and jog on down to first base. Now the Tigers have runners on first and second with the third baseman, number Big 14, Jared Emery, coming up to bat. Emery, another big bat for the Tigers. 4 home runs on the year. Plays a great third base, really solid over there. Watches the first one high for ball 1. Looks like the Cleveland State coach is going to have a little mound meeting with Jenkins here. Maybe calm him down. Also want to shout out our photographer, Calvin Sneed. It's been a while since I've seen him in the dugout, but he's here today. Great guy to have around. Huge personality. Loves coming to the games. Takes wonderful pictures. All the guys love him. Looks like we're going to get back to the action here. Count is still 1-0. 1 out here at the bottom of the third. Weaver on second, Satisky on first. Emery in the box. Breaking ball is going to fall on the outside corner for strike number 1. Emery smokes one to right. That one's going to fall on the other side of the fence. Foul ball. Count is now 1-2 to Emery. Emery looking to choke up and do something here. Pokes one to short, tough hop. Gets Satiski at first. Not going to have time to get Emery at first. Sorry, got Satiski at second. Not enough time to get Emery at first. Wait a minute.
He called him safe.
I do believe the throw from short pulled the second baseman, Courtney Payne, off the bag. So umpire calls Satiski safe at second. Emery is safe at first. Weaver is at third now. Bases are loaded for the Tigers. And the backstop number 4, Logan Smith, coming up to bat with one out here at the bottom of the third. Tigers lead 2-0. Logan Smith, many people not know, dog lover. Lots of games he'll have his parents come and his dogs come. He's a big dog guy.
Dog guy.
And he is a dog on the field as well. Count is 1-0 to Smith. Fastball just misses outside. Count is now 2-0. Fastball high will bring the count to 3-0. Smith, again, another guy on the team having a wonderful year, leading the team in RBIs. I apologize. Second on the team in RBIs, got 22. The leader is Eddie Satiski with 26. Great run producer for the Tigers this year. Very clutch, if I do say so myself.
Very clutch.
Great pitch from Jenkins there to get back in it. Catches the outside corner. Fastball. Count is now 3-1. Fastball is going to miss low. Smith will trot to first. Emery goes to second. Satiski goes to third. And Weaver is going to come in to score. Tigers now lead the Cleveland State Cougars 3-0 here in the bottom of the third. We have one out and Michael Spear, the southpaw, ready to step in the box. All right, after the mound meeting, Jenkins was pulled from the game. Had a solid first 2 innings, struggled here in the third, but happens to everybody. Now pitching for the Cleveland State Cougars, number 11, Dayton Wisely. And entering the game for Mike Spear, number 7, James Basham, to fill the DH spot. First pitch from Wisely misses high and outside. That's ball 1. Count 2-0 to James Basham here. Still 1 out. Bottom of the 3rd. Tigers lead 3-0. James Basham looking to keep this thing going here. Squares the bunt. Fouls one back. Count is now 2-1. Little plate clean off here for the umpire. Again, Basham looking to keep this thing rolling here for the Tigers. Count is 2-1. Basham smokes one to the right side off the chest of the first baseman. Gonna rile it up and get the out at first. But Satisky is going to come in and score for the Tigers. Smith moves to second and Emery moves to third. Now there are 2 outs, runners on second and third. Alan Greer stepping into the box here for the Tigers. Flew out to right center last time. Greer squares, misses outside. He pulls back. That is ball 1. Wisely gets his sign, lifts his leg, delivers. Ooh, smokes one back up the middle. Off the glove of Wisely, knocks his glove off, but he manages to find it and fire it over to first base to get Greer. Well hit ball. Wonderful job staying composed by Wisely. Getting the out at first. Able to get his team off the field, but not before the Tigers scratch up 4 runs on the board. Now we move in to the top of the 4th. See if the Cougars have an answer here. Stepping back into the box for the Cougars, number 22, Yosani Valdez. First pitch from Fulton is a wonderful breaking ball in the outside corner to get a swing for strike one. Fulton, trying to get into the music side, started playing the piano. Sounds wonderful, if I do say so myself. Valdez smokes one to shortstop, fielded by Los Peludo, and throws him out to Satisky at first. That is a quick first out for Fulton. Fulton been very efficient all year. Now up number 3, the shortstop, J.D. Day. Made some wonderful plays out there already this afternoon. First pitch from Fulton is a ball outside. Count is 1-0. Breaking ball finds the inside corner. Count is now 1-1 today. One out here in the top of the fourth inning. Count is now 2-1 today. Fouls one back off the net. Count is 2-2. Day fouls that fastball back for the count to remain 2-2. One out here. Top of the fourth inning. Great pitch from Fulton on the slider on the outside corner. Gets the swing for out number 2. First pitch from Fulton to Jacob Robinson is a ball outside. Count is 1-0. Another ball outside. Count is now 2-0. Looks like the Lady Tigers are getting some action over there on the softball field. Beautiful day for practice. Beautiful day for a game. Fulton misses wide outside with that one. Brings the count to 3-0. Ball's going to fall in there for strike number 1 for Fulton. That ball smashed out to left center. Looks like Hayden Hunt's got a read on it. He's going to reel it in for out number 3. Another good inning for Fulton. Looking great on the mound this evening. A lot of speed in the outfield today. Able to cover a whole lot of ground, which is always great for the pitcher. We're going to move into the bottom of the fourth. The Tigers are going to come back in and see if they can put some more runs on the board. Connor Lewis staying hot, playing some great tunes out here at the ballpark today. Coming up to bat now, number 8, Hayden Hunt, for his second try. Big swing at the first pitch, low fastball, strike one. Wisely has come in and done a great job since the exiting of Bryce Jenkins. Looked like a fastball low and away for ball number 1. Fouls one off the ankle for strike number 2. Hunt swinging the 2021 DeMarini The Goods, which has become a new team favorite, it seems, on Chattanooga State. A lot of guys have been swinging it. Love the feel. Wisely drops a wonderful curveball in there. Looked just a bit high. Count is now 2-2. 0 outs here. Looked like a changeup on the outside there. Just missed. Count is now 3-2. Hunt has worked a full count. Hits one to shortstop. Tough chop play. Day fields it and throws out the speedy Hayden Hunt at first for out number 1. Great battle from both pitcher and hitter right there. Now, for his second try, number 10, the shortstop, Gray Los Baluto. Keeping it simple today. No arm sleeves, just a nice clean pair of white batting gloves. Really clean look as he watches the first one high for ball number 1. Fouls that one back for strike number 1. You got 1 out here. Los Baluto, a transfer from Gardner Webb, along with a couple of other players on the Chattanooga State baseball team. Watches that fastball low and away for ball number 2. Count is 2-1. Looking to get something started here in the bottom of the 4th for the Tigers. Great breaking ball right there. Wonderful pitch. Falls right in the zone. Count is 2-2. Another good breaking ball, but just misses. Full count here for Los Baluto. Ooh, looks like Wisely is going to win this battle with a great pitch fastball on the inner half of the plate. Los Baluto frozen for strike number 3 and out number 2 here, which flips the lineup back over for Josh Newton. Newton smokes one into right. Looks like it is right at Chase Dubois. Didn't even have to move, and that is out number 3. Great inning for Wisely. Now we move in to the top of the 5th. Cougars looking to do something right here. Still 0 runs on the board. Chat State leads 4-0. Sorry if you're seeing the bees smash on the window, folks. They are going wild up here today in the box. They've been flying into these windows like nobody's business. Fulton looking to start this fourth inning off strong. That ball is low and inside for ball number 1 to the first baseman, Caden Smith. Smith rolls one over to the first base side. Eddie Satiski is going to field it and step on first for out number 1. Quick first out again for Sam Fulton. Getting a lot of ground balls, a lot of fly balls. Keeping the pitch count low. Very efficient pitching.
Very effective.
Very effective as well. Thank you, Connor.
No problem. No problem, cowboy. Just keeping it real up here.
Little lonely today in the box. Just me and CeeLou doing what we can do.
Hey, we're rolling with it.
We're rolling with it. That one falls low and inside for ball number 1 to number 2, Courtney Payne. Playing a great game at second base. Cleveland State very strong up the middle. Hits that one over to Josh Newton at second. He's going to field, flip it over to number 16 for out number 1. Number 2, sorry. 2 quick outs again, efficient and effective.
That's right. Double E's, baby.
Coming up now, the 9-hole number 4, Chase Dubois. He reeled in the third out last inning. Over in right field, great speed. Squares up for a bunt, sneaks past the bat for strike number 1. Must have been Fulton's very heavy two-seamer. Ball's got great run, great depth. Been a vital pitch for Fulton this year. Good breaking ball. Looks like it just missed outside. Oop. Little oops there from the pitcher.
Little oopsies.
Ball popped out of his glove, rolled away. Up, shoe was untied. That is why it happened.
That's exactly what it was.
It's a tough one. See, I always double knot.
Yeah, I'm a double knotter myself.
I'm a double knot and tuck.
Oh, you're the tough guy.
Yeah, I like the clean look of the tuck.
Okay.
Fulton, 1-1 here to Dubois. Squares again.
Wow.
Ball misses outside. Count is now 2-1. Emery crashing hard from third. Ball inside. Count is now 3-1.
Seems like that pitch was called a few minutes ago.
Seems like that pitch was called. This umpire seems to be a fan of the inner half of the plate.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there was that. He liked that inside pitch. That one just sneaked across the black outside line for strike number 2. Count is now full with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. Ooh, looked like, I do believe that was a breaking ball. Caught Dubois. Looked like to be on the left hip. Gonna jog it off. Runners now on first with 2 outs. An osprey now flying over the field. Fun fact, there is an osprey nest in the left field light pole. And let me tell you, that thing seems like it's getting bigger and bigger every day.
Right. It's hanging off the lights there.
It is
Quite large.
hanging off the lights. Smith going to take a trip out to the mound to discuss the game plan with Fulton. For Cleveland State, coming up, number 9, entering for Bryce Jenkins, Kenny Naismith. Having a good year. Hitting .273 on the year. Smith is going to walk back behind the plate. Fulton looks ready to go. As a locker neighbor, I know he was locked in today when he got to the field.
Well, let's hope he stays locked in.
Great personality, great guy, but when it's his day to go, he is ready. Naismith swings at the first pitch, looked like a breaking ball. Strike number one. Fulton picks off again, but Dubois slides back in safely. Fulton lifts his leg, delivers. Naismith swings at another breaker. Count is now 0-2. 2 outs here. Fulton picks off again to first base, but Dubois slides back in safely once again. A lot of dirty uniforms out there today.
Oh, that's right.
Honestly, it's the best way to see it.
That's how I like to see it.
Another great breaking ball by Sam Fulton gets the swing for strike 3 from Naismith. That is another 0 on the board for Cleveland State. Tigers coming in here in the bottom of the 5th, looking to put up some more runs. Great pitching from Sam Fulton all day long. Connor Lewis is extremely lacking these past 2 innings with no music being played, but I'll tell you what, as a not a big computer guy, I just had a major breakthrough, found out how to throw the score up there on the stream, so now you all can see. Just learning new stuff every day here in the booth.
That's right. Chat State, full of education.
Exactly. Coming up to bat again, number 1, Lyndon Weaver. Double his last appearance. Having a great game out there in left field. Reeled in a handful of baseballs. Smokes this one to center. It's tailing. Center looks like he's got a good read on it, and he catches it for out number 1. Another deep ball hit by Weaver. Had plenty of those.
I don't know about you, but that ball looked like it was going to land short. It flew a little long enough.
I'm telling you, the balls off Weaver's bat just seem to carry a little bit farther.
That's right.
Now coming up, number 16, Eddie Satiski. Watches that one for strike 1. Another fastball, a little bit low for ball number 1. Wisely throwing a great, looks like to me, a 2-seam today. Tails a lot, runs outside and away from righties. But then he's got a wonderful slider, which was just shown right there. Can really get in on the hands of the righties. Great mix-up. Great arm angle on both of those. Arm speed is pretty much identical. Really tough to tell which one's coming. That was that fastball right there for strike number 3 to Satisky. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th for Wisely. Coming up again for the Tigers, number big 14, Jared J-Rod Emery. Playing the hot corner today for the Tigers. Big swing at the first, fastball inside, strike 1. Ooh, looked like a spike fastball right there. Count is now 1-1 to Jared Emery. Just inside again. Count is now 2-1. Jared Emery looking to get stuff started here with 2 outs. Looked like a slider trying to catch that outside corner, just missed. 3-1. Emery smokes it to the left side, gets past the third baseman. He's going to stop at first. Great piece of hitting by Emery. Tigers have runners on first now with Logan Smith back in the box. Smith smokes one up the middle, squeaks by the glove of Payne, and Emery's going to hold up at second. Lance Dockery showing off his arm out there in center. Really strong throw into the shortstop. Definitely a good decision to hold up Emery there at second. Not as much of a speedster as some of the other players. I think he has what they call heavy feet.
Heavy legs, heavy feet.
But a big bat on him. Great third baseman. A change up, just misses high to James Basham. Count is 1-0, 2 outs still here in the bottom of the 5th. High and outside again for ball number 2. Looks like James is swinging a 2016 Rawlings Velo. I think he's been swinging that since I got here. He picked up that bat in the fall and has loved it ever since. For good reason. He smokes one into right. It gets over the head of the right fielder. That is going to be extra bases and 2 runs for the Tigers. Basham is headed to third. Relay, and he slides in safely for the 2 RBI triple. Great 2-out knock by James Basham. Puts 2 more runs on the Tigers. Gets them up 6-0 over the Cougars. Great baseball. Beautiful opposite field shot.
That's right.
Coming back up again, the right fielder, number 5, Alan A.G. Greer. Greer swings at the first one for strike 1. Now, I may be alone here, Connor, but let me tell you, Alan Greer is a big student of the game. Keeps a batting journal in his bag. Logs each at bat. Tries to learn as much as possible. He watches that one fall in for strike 2. Looks to learn something new every day. Love guys like that.
Very healthy guy, too.
Very healthy guy. Hits that one to the left side. Going to be fielded by the third baseman and thrown out at first. 3 outs there for the Cougars, but not before the Tigers scratch up 2 more runs on the board. It is now 6-0 Chattanooga State, heading into the top of the 6th. Looks like Connor Lewis has found the play button on the jukebox once again. He's turned on a wonderful song by the Jackson 5. A real classic.
Real classic.
Love to always hear good music at the ballpark.
It's all about the experience here.
All about the experience. Stepping into the box for the Cleveland State Cougars. Number 15, Lance Dockery, the speedy outfielder. He watches the first one go by. Ball number 1. Count is 1-0 here. That inner half again. Fulton's been laying it on her all day. Count is 1-1 now. Ooh, breaking ball, great pitch. May have just been inch or 2 high right there.
Not sure I agree with that call.
Count is now 2-1. Fastball missing outside. 3-1 to Dockery as he tries to maybe pull off a walk here, get the Cougs momentum going a little bit here in the top of the 6th. Ooh, ball shot to the right side. It's going to be a leadoff single for Dockery. Great piece of hitting right there. That's going to bring back up number 1, the catcher Ryan McCarthy. There's been a wall back there today for Jenkins and Wisely. Wonderful breaking ball for Fulton to start the bat. 0-1. Looks like the Chattanooga State Tigers have Will Shelton in the bullpen. It's been wonderful his last 2 relief appearances. Looking to keep that train rolling. Fulton looked like another breaking ball. Ball sent into center real high. Hayden Hunt jogs in, catches it. Out number 1. Runner on first, going to bring up number 22, Yosani Hera Valdez. Looked like he wanted the breaking ball in the outside corner, just missed. Great pitch if executed. Count is 1-0. Pick off to first. He's going to slide back in safely. Chattanooga State really controlling the run game today.
Really. Doing a great job.
Doing a wonderful job. Ooh. Valdez smokes one back up the middle. It's going to be a single and is going to move Dockery to second. Now there are runners on first and second here with one out. That's going to bring up number 3, the shortstop, J.D. Day. Again, he's playing a wonderful game out at shortstop. First pitch hit into center field. Looks like Hunt's going to run in. And his speed gets him there in time, catches the ball in the air, holds the runners at first and second for out number 2. Great job. Sam Fulton, see him working out there. He was backing up third. Looks like the Chattanooga State pitching coach, Drake Robinson, is going to head to the mound for a little visit here with his starter, as he is in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. Had a very strong performance all day long, only giving up 3 hits, no runs. Back to the action here, folks. Number 27, Jacob Robinson in the box for the Cougars. He smokes one into right field. That's going to score. Number 15, Lance Dockery from second, and Valdez is going to stroll into third on that single. Great 2-out piece of hitting right there. Score is now 6-1. Tigers still in the lead, but the Cougars find a way to get a run on the board. Now up number...
Not done yet.
Not quite done yet. That is right. Number 21 now in the box, Caden Smith. Another member of that great duo up the middle for Cleveland State, playing the second position. He hits one down the line to Eddie Satisky. Satisky's going to field it fair and step on first. Another good inning for Sam Fulton. Going to give up a run, though. Score is now 6-1 going into the bottom of the 6th. Tigers still on top. And we are back here in the bottom of the 6th inning. The speedster, number 8, Hayden Hunt, able to lead off another inning. He watches strike one go by. Last AB hit a single to the left side. Connor kicked the trash can. Second pitch from Wisely coming. It's going to be a strike on the inner half. Quick 0-2 to Hunt. There's a breaking ball outside, hit today at shortstop. It's going to throw Hunt out at first for out number 1. Really solid at the position. Had multiple great plays today. Made all the fundamental plays. Looks like the Tigers now have number 9, Mike Schicker, warming up in the bullpen as Gray Los Baluto steps to the plate.
It's my roomie.
Los Baluto is going to watch ball 1 go by. Just misses inside. Swings through the second pitch for strike number 1. Count is 1-1 here, 1 out. Tigers lead 6-1 over the Cougars. Up, another B appearance. Ball in the dirt. Count is now 2-1. Weather's getting warmer. You know what that means? The bugs are coming back out.
Bugs are coming out.
I actually saw my first snake of the year the other day.
Really?
Chopping up wood. He was in the wood pile.
Fun fact for you.
Los Baluto watches that one go by for strike number 2.
This is a cicada year here in Tennessee.
A cicada year.
Yep. They're coming back out.
They are everywhere when they come out.
Can't get away from it.
But I love the noise, I'm not going to lie. Los Baluto smokes one to the right side. It's going to get through for a 1-out single here. Always love to see opposite field hits.
Always love it. Dennis sure loves it too.
It's a very important part of the game, being able to hit both ways. It's going to flip the lineup over for the Chat State Tigers. Bring number 3, second baseman Josh Newton, back up to the plate. Jay New, as he is known around the locker room. Going to watch that breaking ball for strike 1. Wisely throwing it great today. Spinning the breakers right in the zone, putting it where he wants it. It's fun to watch. Newton looked like he was going to square to bunt right there, but pulls back for ball number 1. Count is now 1-1 to Josh Newton as he gets the sign. Swings through that one for strike 2. Might have got a piece of it, but McCarthy was able to reel it in. Count is now 1-2 to Newton. Time is called by Newton. Wisely lifts his leg. Swung through for strike 3. Great elevated fastball right there. Really backspun it, jumped out of his hand. Got the swing and miss for strike 3. 2 outs now here in the bottom of the 6th. It's going to bring up Lyndon Boomin Weaver. Smokes one down the right field line. Going to go foul. Fielded by the bullpen catcher James Basham down there. Great play.
Great play. Always keeping his head up.
Another shout out to number 33, Ronnie Pete Meyer, protecting Schicker down there in the bullpen. That fastball is going to miss high and away for ball number 1. Count is now 1-1 to Lyndon Weaver. Weaver already with a double on the day. 2 RBIs. Excuse me, 1 RBI. Eddie Satiski. Eddie Satiski was able to drive in 2 runs with his at-bat. That one's going to miss outside for ball number 2. Weaver smashes this one into left. He is going to head for 2, and Gray Los Boludos slides head first into third. Weaver rolls into second. 2-out double. That is going to bring up Eddie Sweet 16 Satiski with a RBI opportunity here in the bottom of the 6th. Already leading the Tigers in RBIs with 26 on the year. He is also swinging the 2021 DeMarini, the goods. Smokes one, and it is going to go foul. Oof, on the roof of the locker room.
There it is, rolling down.
Count is 0-1 to Satiski. Eddie smokes one into center. Looks like it is going to fall after the diving, what would you call that, Connor? The diving attempt by the center fielder, Lance Dockery. It's going to bring in 2 runs. Los Boludo and Weaver are going to score on that 2-out double. It is now 8-1 Chattanooga State Tigers. Very clutch performance there by Eddie Satiski. As 14, Jared Big Boat Teen Emery steps back into the box. Another transfer. Big swing at the first one. Strike number 1. Second pitch from Wisely is going to be outside for ball number 1. Count is 1-1 to Emery. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Your Tigers lead 8-1 off 10 hits. Clean game in the field, no errors. Inner half for strike number 2. Emery hits one to second base. He's going to field it and toss him out at first. Great play by number 2, Courtney Payne. Again, strong up the middle all game long, Cleveland State. Wisely gets out of it, but the Tigers put up 2 more runs on the board. Score is now 8-1 heading into the top of the 7th. Going into the top of the 7th, Sam Fulton has exited the game after 6 innings, 4 hits, only allowing 1 run. They are going to bring in number 9, Mike Schicker, coming all the way in from Chicago, Illinois. First pitch, strike. Schicker has a very electric fastball, going all the way up to 91. Newfound pitcher, adapting very well. It's going to be a fastball fouled back for strike 2. Quick 0-2. To a new batter, number 36. That is going to be sorry, folks. Number 36, Brandon Lejeune. Lejeune went to high school at Bearden High School in Knoxville, Tennessee. Swings at that one for strike 3. Great low fastball for Mike Schicker. 1 out. Quick first out here for Schicker in the top of the 7th. Looking to get his 3rd save on the year as number 33 steps up to the plate. Reese Plemons. Plemons hitting .286 on the year. Schicker paints that inside corner for strike number 1. That ball ripped in between first and second base. Going to get through for a single. Great piece of hitting for a first AB, number 33, Reese Plemons. Coming back up for his 2nd try of the day, number 9, Kenny Naismith. Naismith coming in with 3 long balls on the year. First pitch outside, ball 1. Great breaking ball there from Schicker. Finds the inside corner for strike number 1. Count is 1-1 here with 1 out in the top of the 7th. Tigers lead 8-1 over the Cleveland State Cougars. Strike 2 there for Mike Schicker. Ahead in the count, 1-2 here. His fastball's got great run on it. Naismith swings through the 3rd one. Strike 3. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. That is going to bring up number 15, Lance Dockery. Had a strong game today. Schicker is going to toe the rubber to start this face-off. 0-0. First pitch fouled back. Windows are safe. No windshields were harmed in that foul ball. Count is 0-1. Schicker throws the fastball a little high and inside. Ball 1. 1-1. Yeah. Fun fact, Mike Schicker is roommates with my fellow booth member, Connor Lewis. as that one misses high for ball number 2.
Great guy to live with. Great guy to live with.
Great roommate, as said by Connor Lewis, even though he did not play him warm-up music when he was on the mound. Ooh, ball hit to third, fielded by Emery, thrown to Satisky for the 3rd out. That is going to be the first game of the doubleheader today. Sam Fulton, 6 innings pitched, 4 hits, 1 run, comes with the win. Mike Schicker comes in, gives up 1 hit, no runs, gets the save. Tigers get the win, 8-1 over the Cleveland State Cougars. We will be back for game 2 very soon. Ryan Lobus will start that game, and we hope you tune in. Welcome back to the ball field, folks. As we start game 2, we got number 6, Ryan Lobis on the mound. Up for the leadoff spot, top of the first, number 3, J.D. Day. Manning the shortstop position again for the Cougars. Had a wonderful game. Game 1, made a handful of plays out there. Great fastball from Ryan Lobis. Really electric fastball, able to run it up about 91. Great curveball. Got a phenomenal changeup. Fun to watch. 1-1 here. Fastball inside gets the swing for strike 2. Count is 1-2. Lobis usually up here in the booth. Me and him have called a couple games together. It's always a great time when we have him up here. Paints the outside quarter for strike 3. Great way to start early and often for Ryan Lobis. As I was saying, usually mans the booth with me. Great guy to bounce information off of, sitting right beside me.
Always miss him when he's not here.
Miss him when he's not here. Coming up now in the 2 spot for the Cougs. Number 15, Lance Dockery. Looks like he's going to be in center field again. Lobis starts him off with a fastball in the outside corner for strike 1. Count is 0-1. I don't know if it's viewable on the screen, but the sky here is getting pretty cloudy as Dockery fouls that one off for strike 2. Forecast says rain. I say go away.
I like that.
You know? Lobis ahead in the count. 0-2. 1 out here. Tries to power another fastball on the outside corner. Just misses. Count is 1-2. While they do bring rain, they are a sight to see up there in the sky. Clouds.
Big cloud one.
Mid-cloud guy. Lobis, another fastball inside on the hands of Dockery. Pokes it foul.
Wasn't quite sure if you're talking about clouds first.
I was talking about clouds. Offers a little shade. Maybe cool it down a little.
Yeah. Let's get a little heated up there.
Very warm day, very warm day. Lobis, great slider, finds the zone for strike 3. Quick 2 outs here for Ryan Lobis. Coming up now for the Cleveland State Cougars, number 1, Ryan McCarthy. He mans the position behind the plate again. Had a great game back there last game, so he watches that one for strike 1. Blocked up a lot of balls. Honestly, was a wall back there for him. That one misses outside for ball number 1. That looked like an off-speed pitch on the inside, roped down the left field line, but just falls foul. For strike number 2, Weaver tosses it back in. Count is 1-2 here, top of the first, 2 outs. Lobis looking strong start. Getting ahead of batters, getting to his off-speed. Great fastball down the middle for strike 3. 1-2-3 inning for Ryan Lobis. Great way to start. Chat looks to put some runs up on the board, bottom of the first. I know you can't hear, folks, but Connor Lewis is back on the heat with the jukebox playing up here in the press box. We just put 100% disco in, and let me tell you, we are feeling groovy up here, folks. All right, pitching for your Cleveland State Cougars, number 19, Caleb Orr. Ooh, shot back up the middle by Josh Newton, number 3, but it is snagged by Caleb Orr. Way to field your position. Good shot by Josh Newton, but it was gloved. Out number 1. Coming back up, number 1, Lyndon Boomin Weaver. Had a conversation with him between games. Told me his dream was to be the next Hokage. I believe that was in reference to his favorite TV show, Naruto Shippuden. Wonderful show, as he fouls that one off, trying to square the bunt. Count is 0-1. Pops that one to center. Looks like Dockery's got a read on it. Catches that one for out number 2. Quick 2 outs for Orr. Been great pitching all day long, both sides. Number 16, Eddie Satiski steps in the box, looking to get this thing started with 2 outs. Good breaking ball in the outside corner, just misses. Count is 1-0. Eddie smokes one to short, but Day makes the play out there. Great snag on that line drive. Hard hit ball by Eddie Satiski. 1-2-3 inning for the Tigers. We go into the top of the second. Cougars looking to score some runs. Leading off, top of the second inning for the Cleveland State Cougs, number 22, Valdez. Watches that one go by for strike number 1 on the inner half. Valdez definitely passing the drip test today. Got a solid white ankle guard plus the solid white elbow guard and an arm on a sleeve on his throwing arm as he smokes one into left field for a single. He leads the top of the second off with a single. Good start for the Cougars. That's going to bring up number 33, Reese Plemons. Plemons playing first base. Fastball spiked by Lobus. Count is 1-0. Blocked by James Basham. Lobus tries to pick at first, but Valdez dives back in safely. Count is 1-0 to Plemons. Good off-speed pitch right there by Ryan Lobus. Falls in the zone for strike one. Count is now 1-1 to Reese Plemons. Plemons trying to follow the leadoff single by Valdez. Pokes one over to second base. Josh Newton fields it, tosses to Satisky. Gets the first out of the inning. Valdez moves to second. Runners now on second with one out. It's going to bring up number 13. Tanner Hill. That ball is going to be low. Start the count off 1-0. Fastball high. Going to bring the count to 2-0 here. One out here in the top of the second. Lobus backs, picks the second, but Valdez able to dive back in safely. Time has been called for Valdez. Looked like he may have got a little dirt in the eye on dry days like this. That tends to happen with sliding. It's always a danger. First pitch swung, well, not first pitch, swung through by Tanner Hill for strike one. Count is 2-1 now to Hill. Still one out here. Top of the second, 0-0. That ball shot down the right field line, gonna fall foul. Count is now 2-2. Hill is going to pop one up between second and short. Gray Los Peludo is going to call off Josh Newton. Bring that one in for out number 2. Great 1-2 outs there for Ryan Lobus after the leadoff single. Now up number 27, Jacob Robinson. Robinson's still on the hot corner for the Cougars as he watches that one go by for strike number 1. Breaking ball swung on, hit the third, fielded by Emery. Great play to get the third out of the inning. Ryan Lobus gives up 1 hit, but the Cougars leave him stranded. No run score. It is still tied 0-0 going into the bottom of the second. Tigers look to scratch some on the scoreboard. Silu sticking with the disco hits up here in the press box. Great music for in between innings. Coming up for the Chat State Tigers, number big 14, Jared Emery. Squares the bunt, pops it up. Ooh, great play by Caleb Orr, able to run that one down and catch it on his own. 1 pitch, 1 out. Not a great way to start an inning, but it's okay. Now up, Chat State's backstop, number 4, Logan Smith, but today he is in the DH spot. James Basham manning the spot behind the plate this game. Smith smokes that one to the left side, but it is foul, rolling past the bullpen. As stated last game, Smith is a dog lover, and one of his dogs is currently here. Ripped foul into the parking lot. Once again, all windshields are safe.
No, I don't think I've ever been in a ball game. The ball has it.
I've been to one, and let me tell you, it was not pretty. Smith watches that one for ball 1. Count is 1-2 here with 1 out. Bottom of the second. Yep. As I recall, it was a rec league game. I was about 8 years old. Foul ball hit, middled his own mom's windshield.
Sounds about like a rec ball game.
Fastball outside for ball 2. Count is now 2-2. 1 out here. Bottom of the second. Chat State and Cleveland State tied 0-0. Oh, it was a sight to see, let me tell you. That fastball in the dirt's going to bring the count to full for number 4, Logan Smith. Great set of eyes on him. He watches ball 4 go by and trots down to first base. That is going to bring up our catcher, number 7, James Basham. James Basham, a very scrappy catcher behind the plate. Not afraid to get dirty. Got a good arm on him. It's going to be inside for ball one. Misses high for ball two. Number 7's got a 2-0 count now. Looking to follow up a 7-pitch walk by Logan Smith. He's going to watch that one go by 2. Count is now 3-0. That ball is going to be high as well. 4-pitch walk for James Basham. Walking up to the plate now, number 5, Alan Greer. Greer with a couple hard hit balls last game, but just happened to find some gloves. Looking to get his first hit of the day. Great time to do it with runners on first and second. Breaking ball, tried to paint that outside low and away corner.
Couldn't get it.
Just a little bit off. Count is 1-0. Hits that one high to right field. Little trouble out there, but it is reined in by the right fielder. That is going to be number 25, Tate Daniels. Clouds are getting pretty crazy out here. Maybe had trouble seeing it with all this sky coverage.
Alright.
White ball and white clouds don't mix very well.
Not at all.
Easy to lose up there, but he found a way. 2 outs now. Runner still on first and second. Number 10, Gray Laspoluto, shortstop man. The Tiger steps up in the box. Watches the first pitch go by. Strike one. Another good breaking ball from Orr. Falls in for strike 2. 0-2 quick on Laspoluto. That ball is swung on and caught by McCarthy behind the plate for the 3rd out of the 2nd inning. Game still tied 0-0. 2 runners left on base. Only 1 hit so far in 2 innings. Once again, pitchers starting off. It looks like it's going to be a pitcher's duel once again. And let me tell you, it is fun to watch. 2 live arms, 1 righty, 1 lefty, going at it. Connor Lewis laying out the hits one after another up here in the box. Just played the YMCA for the folks in the crowd. We got a couple folks wiggling and jiggling in the crowd, doing their best dance moves. Another great day at the ballpark. Love to see it as we start this third inning off. Top of the third, coming up for the Cougars, number 25, the right fielder, Tate Daniels. First pitch fastball outside, misses. Count is 1-0. Another fastball outside, looked like 2-0. That ball is fouled back. That's going to be at strike one. That ball's chopped right to Lobus. He fields it, throws it to first. Ooh, looks like the umpire is going to call that a foul ball off the ankle of Daniels. It was a foul ball, but it was also a nice play by Ryan Lobus.
Gotta give him credit. Fielding his position.
Fielding his position. Very important.
Pitchers are athletes too.
Pitchers are athletes. That ball is fouled off to the left side.
Almost hit the Osprey.
Almost knocked down the osprey nest. I tell you what, it's going to be a sad day when that thing falls out of there. But luckily, it just fell to the tennis courts. Ryan Lobus kicks his leg, delivers. Shot up the middle, just under the glove of Lobus. It's going to be another leadoff single. Tate Daniels reaches safely. That is going to bring up the 9-hole, number 16, Matt Schultz. Looks like Cleveland State is also a big fan of the 2021 DeMarini The Goods.
Looks like he's got the Army green up there.
I think he's rocking the Army green.
Supports troops.
He tried to square away to bunt right there. Ball bounced. That is ball one. Count is 1-0 to Matthew Schultz. Lobus picks off.
Ooh.
Close play at first, but Daniels slides back in safely. Again, squares to bunt, just fouls it back. Count is now 1-1. Sounds like we got a little construction work going on outside here, a little buzzsaw action. Apologize if you can hear that in the background. Schultz squares again, just misses it. Back pick by James Basham. Got him stuck in a pickle between first and second. Tagged by Las Paludo. That's going to get him. Fantastic heads-up play by James Basham to fire it down there. Caught him leaning. Got him in a pickle. Well-executed rundown. Las Paludo tags him for the first out of the inning. That makes nobody on. 1-2 count to Matt Schultz. Great pitch, just misses. Count is 2-2. Oh, breaking ball smoked up the middle, just past the glove of Las Paludo. Tossed in, holds him to a single. That is a hit for Matthew Schultz. It's going to go ahead and flip the lineup back over. Number 3, J.D. Day, coming back up. First pitch is going to miss outside for ball number 1. That ball is going to be popped up in the infield. Looks like Jared Emery's calling everybody off as he catches that for out number 2. It's going to bring up number 15, the center fielder, Lance Dockery. Got some good speed on him. Ball misses inside for ball number 1. Count is 1-0. Runner still on first base. Lobus picked off. Got him at first base. Matthew Schultz caught leaning.
Whacking over there on first.
And that is 3 outs, and that is going to send the Tigers back into the dugout with 1 back pick and 1 pickoff move to get 2 of the outs this inning. Great defensive work, controlling the run game. Did it in the first game, great as well.
Great footwork, all of us.
Leading off the bottom of the 3rd, number 8, Hayden Hunt, squares around a bunt.
Did he pull back?
I do believe he pulled back. Actually, I'm not sure, folks. No call by the umpire on that one. Squares the bunt. Pulls back on that one for sure. I do believe the count is 2-0. Hunt, avid Call of Duty player. Big fan of the game. Swings big at that one for strike number 1. I've been told he might be the best on the team. His words, not mine. Breaking ball finds the outside corner, brings the count to 2-2. Hayden Hunt looking to lead off this inning. Again, his speed is very, very useful on the bags. Pops that one up. Looks like it's going to be an easy pop out for, Reese Clemens reels that one in for out number 1. That's going to go ahead and flip the lineup back over for the Tigers. Number 3, Josh Newton coming back up to the plate. Newton having a good day at the second base position. Skies that one into right. Looks like it's going to... Oof! Great hustle by Reese Clemens on first. Almost able to reel that one in for out number 2. But just escapes his glove. New life for number 3 at the plate. Count is now 0-1. Looks like a breaking ball inside and low. Count is now 1-1. Ball hit softly to third base, fielded, tossed over to third or to first for the second out of the inning. It's going to bring up the 2-hole spot. Number 1, your left fielder, Lyndon Weaver. Weaver watches breaking ball inside for ball number 1. Big swing from Weaver on that pitch. Just sneaks by the bat. Count is 1-1. 2 outs here. Bottom of the third. Pipes that one back up the middle. Looks like it's going to fall, but Dockery makes his way over to make the catch. 1-2-3 inning for the Cougars. Great pitching from Caleb Orr, number 19. Having a wonderful day out on their mound. Cougs going to try to put some runs up on the board, maybe take the lead in the top of the 4th. Lobis delivers the first pitch. Whew, let me tell you, folks, that was close to the press box. I'm not going to lie, got a little nervous. Leading off the inning for the Cleveland State Cougars, number 15, Lance Dockery, made a wonderful play out there in center to end the last inning. That pitch is going to be low for ball number 1. Kicks his leg, delivers. Another low fastball for ball number 2. Count is now 2-1 as the sky continues to get a little darker here in Chattanooga. The rain is a-coming.
Storm's a brewing.
Storm is a brewing. Fastball trying to get that corner, just misses. 3-1 count now to Lance Dockery. I am sure the Cougars will be happy to have him lead off, be on base. Good pitch from Ryan Lobus to get the second strike. Count is now full, 3-2. No outs here in the top of the fourth. Ball misses outside. That's going to put Dockery on first base. Leadoff man aboard. That's going to bring up number 1, Ryan McCarthy. Strong behind the dish all day. Just going to see if he can get the job done here at the plate as well. That ball is going to be outside, starting him off 1-0. Looked like a little breaking ball right there. Misses inside. Brings the count to 2 balls, no strikes, no outs still here. That ball is hit to the right side. It's going to get over the fence. Foul ball, strike 1. That ball hit McCarthy, but he did swing, so therefore it is a foul ball. It's going to bring the count to 2-2. Tough one to see that happen.
Always tough.
Never feels good to get hit. Oof. Fastball in the outside corner gets McCarthy for strike 3.
Could have had a free bag.
Could have had a free bag, but just couldn't hold that bat back. It was great changeup by Lobus. Got the swing, but just moved a little bit too much inside. Clipped him on the elbow. And that's going to bring up number 22, Valdez. First pitch is going to miss inside and low. Count is now 1-0. Valdez swings through that one for strike 1. 1-1 count. 0 outs here. Or 1 out. I apologize. Lobus picks off to first, but Dockery able to slide back in time. Ball misses inside. Count is now 2-1. That ball's going to be poked up in the air. Mile high. Emery is going to catch that for out number 2. 2 outs now here in the top of the 4th for Ryan Lobus. Runner on first. Game still tied 0-0. Now up, Cleveland State first baseman, number 33, Reese Plemons. Swinging through the first one for strike 1. Lobus picks over to first. Dockery dives back in and is safe again. No. Lobus has Plemons 0-1 here with 2 outs. Dockery takes off and is thrown out by James Basham. A phenomenal shot. Put the tag right on him. Great reception by Los Boludo. Great play all around. And that is going to take us into the bottom of the 4th. Another hot track being played by Connor C. Lou Lewis. We are family playing up here in the press box. You know why? Because here at Chattanooga State, we are family. Baseball is bringing us boys together, having wonderful times, making great memories on the field. Couldn't ask for it any better. Here we are in the bottom of the 4th, leading off your Tigers. Eddie Sweet 16 Satiski looking to start us off with a hit here. Watches the first one go by for ball number 1. Ooh, that one hit Eddie on the foot, I do believe. He's been hit multiple times this year. I do believe he leads the team. Could lead the nation, honestly. That'll be his 13th hit by pitch this season. The next closest on our roster is 4, and that is Cam Grimes. Now stepping up, Big 14, Jared Emery. Third baseman has played some solid defensive work today. Over in the hot corner, watches a breaking ball fall in for strike 1. That's another breaking ball smacked in the left field line, but it's going to fall into the tarp tube and foul ball, strike 2. Count is now 0-2 to Emery. 0 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Still tied up, 0-0. That ball is going to bounce and be outside. Count is now 1-2 to Jared Emery. Ball shot down the line past the glove of the third baseman. That's going to bring Eddie Satiski to third, and Emery is going to make the turn and head to second and roll in safely with a 0-out double. Great piece of hitting right down the line.
Oh, yeah.
Love to see those. Emery tosses his guards off to first base coach. Shout out, Coach Chambers. It's going to bring up number 4, the DH, Logan Smith. Ooh, smacked again, pull side, but almost went into the Cleveland State dugout. But thankfully, no one was hit. Count is 0-1. Smith pops it up backwards, and it is going to get out of the field of play. Foul ball, count now 0-2. Logan steps into the box, awaiting the pitch. Great breaking ball. Fought off. Sent foul. That ball shot into left, going to be caught by Valdez. Satiski being sent home. The throw is not in time. Satiski is going to cross the plate and make the first run for the Tigers. We are now 1-0 Chat State lead. Jared Emery remained at second. That is going to be a sacrifice fly for Logan Smith. And going to bring up number 7, James Basham. Ball bounces in the dirt outside ball 1. Basham awaiting the pitch, or lifts his leg and delivers. Beautiful breaking ball placed right on the inside corner for strike 1. That ball hit softly to first base. Fielded by Clemens, got the out at first. Emery moves to third on the play. It's going to bring up number 5, the right fielder, Alan Greer. Greer still waiting for his first knock of the day as he watches strike 1. Second pitch to Greer. Like a breaking ball inside, just missed. Count is now 1-1. 2 outs here. Bottom of the 4th, Chat State leads Cleveland State 1-0. Just inside again, ball 2. Ball in the dirt. Count is now 3-1 to number 5, Alan Greer. Greer pokes one into right center. Looks like it is going to be reined in by number 25, Tate Daniels. Good piece of hitting, just right at the right fielder. 3 outs going into the top of the 5th. Cougars looking to make something happen with the bats right here. Great movie. And we are back here, folks, in the top of the 5th. Ryan Loeb is still slinging the rock on the mound. First pitch to Reese Plemons is a ball. Just missed high. Ball got a swing out of Plemons. Count moves to 1-1. That ball fouled back for strike number 2. That ball smoked back up the middle for a hit. Single to lead off the inning. That's going to bring up number 13, Tanner Hill. Looks like Hill squared around the bunt there, but just pulled back in time. That's ball 1. That ball smoked into right field. Greer ranging back. Looks like he's got it. Catches that ball deep on the warning track for out number 1. That is just going to miss for ball 1. Lobus kicks, delivers. Great pitch to get the swing out of number 27, Jacob Robinson, the third baseman for the Cleveland State Cougars. Count is now 1-1, 1 out. Ooh, great slider. Almost caught the inside corner, just missed. Count is now 2-1. Looked pretty good from up here.
Looked pretty good to me.
Ball smoked through the 6 hole. Clemens is going to hold up at second as Robinson rolls into first. Runners on first and second now for the Cougs. Bringing up number 25, Tate Daniels, the right fielder. Still 1 out here in the top of the 5th. First pitch strike from Ryan Lobus. Lobus deals another one in the zone for strike number 2. Count is now 0-2 to Tate Daniels. Ryan Lobus speaks with his middle infield. Communication, very important part of the game. Steps off the back of the mound. Very quickly, right back on the rubber, ready to go. Good fastball pitch outside, just poked foul by Tate Daniels. Count is still 0-2. But now you're back from outer space, and you walk in here with that same look on your face. Swing, double play ball, tossed to Newton. Safe at first, but they do get number 27, Jacob Robinson, out at second. That is going to make runners on first and third here with 2 outs in the top of the 5th. Bringing up the 9-hole hitter, number 16, second baseman Matthew Schultz. Schultz fouls the first pitch back. It's going to be strike 1. Off speed falls in there for strike 2. Slider just misses the outside corner for ball 1. Count is now 1-2. 2 outs here. Ball popped into the right side. Satiski ranging over. Not enough speed to get there. Tough ball. Tough ball. Good hustle from Newton, Greer, and Satiski over there on the right side. All making efforts at the play. Count is still 1-2. That ball poked into left center. It's going to be caught by Lyndon Weaver in left field. Cougars leave 2 stranded on the bases this inning. Lobus still only giving up 5 hits, no runs. As we move into the bottom of the 5th, Tigers look to add more onto their lead. Leading off the bottom of the 5th for Chat State, number 10, the shortstop, Gray Sploots Las Boludo. Las Boludo shoots one over to third base, just sneaks by the glove of Jacob Robinson. He's turning, heading to second, dives in. Great hustle double by Gray Las Boludo. He wanted second, he took it.
He got it.
Great commentary by Connor Lewis.
I don't know if anyone can hear me over here, but I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Shout out to McDonald's.
All right, now we have Hayden Hunt steps up to the plate, tries to bunt one back, and it is fouled back for strike number 1. Hunt from Lexington, Kentucky. Great outfielder, great speed on him. As I said in the game before, 13 stolen bags on the year. When he's ready to swipe, he just swipes.
Swipe or no swipe?
Squares up to bunt again, pulls back, but is called a strike. It's going to bring the count to 0-2. Connor struggling a little bit with the scoreboard.
Just a little bit.
Oh, Hunt squares to bunt with 2 strikes. Pitcher steps off the bag. Up, another B appearance. My mistake. This one's a wasp. Trying to fly in here. We're safe. We're sound. Hunt squares. Pulls back. That is going to be ball 1. Count is 1-2. With Hayden Hunt at the dish. Looking to make something happen after that leadoff double by Gray Las Boludo. Watches that one go by, blowing away for ball 2. No. That's about right.
What was that?
Hunt punches this one to left. Looks like Valdez got his read. Reels it in. Las Boludo heading to third. Another hustle bag taken by number 10. Los Paludo showing great hustle today out on the base pass. Like I said, folks, if he wanted the bag, he just takes it. It's going to go ahead and bring up second baseman number 3, Josh Newton. First pitch is going to be a ball low. Count is now 1-0 to Josh Newton. Looking to do a job here with Los Paludos standing on third, 90 feet away from scoring. Ball misses high. Count is now 2-0. Big swing through a breaking ball inside, but it's a miss. Count is now 2-1. One out here in the bottom of the fifth. Tigers lead 1-0 over the Cougars. Newton smokes one into the left center gap. It's going to get down, score Los Paludo from third. He makes the turn for second, and wild throw allows him to get there. Newton strolls into second with a one-out double, scoring Los Paludo from third. Tigers now lead 2-0. As Weaver steps into the box for another at-bat. Weaver also, fun fact, has been learning to play the electric guitar.
Is he shredding it?
He's learning.
He's learning.
Just got down his foundation. He watches that one go by for strike number 1. He now knows how to play Smoke on the Water, Tennessee Whiskey. He's a big fan. Watches that one go by for ball 1. Count is now 1-1 to Weaver. Another ball low in the dirt for ball 2. Weaver having a great year so far, hitting .367 with 4 home runs for it. That ball catches the inside corner for strike number 2. Count is now 2-2 with 1 out here. Ooh, breaking ball in the outside corner. Weaver punches it. Almost beats it out with the dive into first base. But flipped over by number 16, Matt Schultz, just in time to get him out. Great hustle. Move Josh Newton over to third. Satiski smokes one to second base, but it is wrangled up by Matthew Schultz and tossed over to Reese Clemens at first for the third out. But not before the Tigers throw another run up on the board and make the game 2-0 with 2 more hits. And we move into the top of the 6th. Cougars up, looking to put some runs on the board. Back with the baseball in the top of the 6th, leading off for the Cougars. We have number 3, J.D. Day, the shortstop. First pitch misses. That is ball 1. Second pitch fouled back. Strike 1. Count is 1-1. Ooh, looks like a slider just got away from Lobus there. Poked Day in the back. I'm going to send him down to first base. Leadoff man is on. It's going to bring up number 15, Lance Dockery, center fielder for the Cougs. Lobus picks off the first. Day slides back in time. Ball gets away from James Basham. That's going to send J.D. Day over to second. No outs. Count is 2-0 to number 15, Lance Dockery. Lobus looking to fight back with a strike right here. A little high. Count is now 3-0. Chat State has number 25, Will Shelton, warming up in the bullpen. Strike 1. Count is now 3-1 to Dockery. Lobus looking to get back in it.
Now it in.
Dockery sends a shot off the glove of Newton just over his head. That's going to bring in J.D. Day from second. Cougars are now on the board. It is 1-2. It's still Chat State lead. After 5 innings pitched, Ryan Lobus has exited the game, and entering for him will be number 25, Alcoa, Tennessee native Will Shelton. Will Shelton has had 2 great relief appearances in the past few games as he starts Ryan McCarthy off with a ball inside. Known around the locker room as Shelly. Great guy to be around. Gets after it. Loves being out here. First pitch knocked over to Emery. Thrown to second. Throw to first a little high, but we're able to get number 15, Lance Dockery, out at second, and that's going to be the first out of the inning. Way to come in and get a job done from Shelton. It's going to bring up number 22, Valdez, the left fielder for the Cleveland State Cougars. Runners on first here, 1 out, top of the 6th. Valdez pokes it into right field. Ryan McCarthy headed to third. Valdez is going to stop at first. Runners now on the corners here with 1 out. It's going to bring up number 33, the first baseman, Reese Plemons. Shelton gets the call, lifts his leg, delivers. That's a breaking ball. It's popped up. Looks like Josh Newton's calling everybody else off. Reels it in. That's going to be out number 2. Bringing up number 13, Tanner Hill. First pitch to Hill is a ball inside. Count is 1-0. We got 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Score still 1-2. Second pitch is swung on and missed. Count is now 1-1 to Hill. That pitch is high and inside for ball number 2. Count is now 2-1 to Hill. That pitch smoked up the middle. Looks like Hunt's got a read on it. Oh, and he gets there to make the play. Will Shelton gets out of the inning without letting any more damage be done. However, the Cougs scratch a run on the board. They make the game 2-1 as we move into the bottom of the 6th. Tigers looking up to put another crooked number on the scoreboard and get the lead back up to where it was. Stepping up to lead off the bottom of the 6th, Jared Big 14 Emery swings. This ball's mashed. If it stays fair, it's gone. Nope. Lands on top of the turtle.
That is just a long strike.
That is just tough to watch there, folks. Long strike, great contact on it, but just slices foul. Second pitch to Emery is fouled down the third base line as well. Count is now 0-2, 0 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. Third pitch shot over to the right field side. Looks like it's going to get out of play. Bouncing off the bullpen catcher's area and into the batting cage. Shout out to the Cleveland State player who reaches over and throws the ball back in. Number 25, I believe that was Tate Daniels. Thank you. Count is now 1-2 to Jared Emery after that ball misses outside and low. That pitch is low. It's going to bring the count to 2-2 to Jared Emery. Another ball in the dirt, going to bring the count full. Jared Emery battles up at the plate and secures a walk. So now Chat State has the leadoff man on base. Jared Emery strolls down to first. It's going to bring up number 4, the DH, Logan Smith. Logan Smith pops one into the air. It's going to be tracked down by Reese Plemons over there at first base for out number 1. It's going to bring up number 7, the catcher for Chattanooga State, James Basham. Got runners on first, 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. That ball hits softly into left field. Looks like trouble. It's going to fall. Jared Emery is going to advance to second on the bloop single by James Basham. Good. It's going to bring up number 5, the right fielder, Alan Greer. 1 out here. Squares the bunt. Pulls back, but pitch is called a strike. Greer pokes one into left center. That ball is going to get down. Jared's going to get the wave to head home. Basham slides into third, and he is safe. Thinks about heading home, heads back to third, dives back in, and is safe there as well. Greer moves his way to second. That is going to be a 1 RBI single for Alan Greer. Tigers are going to go back up 3-1. going to bring up Chattanooga State shortstop, number 10, Gray Laspaluto. Having a good game so far. Very aggressive base running. Call it McDonald's because I'm loving it. Shout out Connor Lewis for that joke.
Yes, sir.
Spalutz watches the first pitch go by for ball number 1. Laspaluto doing great work today out at shortstop. That ball is outside as well for ball 2. Count moves to 2-0 here in the bottom of the 6th. Tigers lead 3-1, 1 out. Breaking ball falls in for strike 1. Count is now 2-1. Looked like a good curveball from Caleb Orr. He has had great off speed all day, able to command the zone very well. That ball is going to be low. Ball 3. Count is now 3-1. Ooh, shot down to third by Gray Laspaluto off the glove of number 27, Jacob Robinson. Ball is going to be thrown in by Valdez. Greer dives and is safe at the plate. The Tigers move it to a 5-1 lead off of a 2 RBI double for Gray Laspaluto. Tough play over at third. Great effort by Jacob Robinson. Hit a little bit too hard. Bounces off the leather and into the outfield. Now up to bat number 8, Hayden Hunt. Excuse me while I change the score. First pitch to Hayden Hunt is a strike. Count is 0-1. 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. Smokes it again in that 6 hole. Good play by J.D. Day, but the speed of number 8, Hayden Hunt, is just sometimes too much to handle, even on a slow roller like that.
I think that's an error, bro.
That would be an infield hit, Connor Lewis. That is a hit. Looks like the skipper of the Cougars is coming out to make a pitching change, so that will be the last batter of the day for number 19, Caleb Orr. And I believe they are bringing in, looks like number 28, Owen Clark. Ho, 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 okay. After that short intermission, we are back with some baseball. Stepping up to the plate now, number 3, Josh Newton. Had a good day at second base, looking to keep this train rolling. Hunt takes off for second, going to slide in there pretty easily. I do believe that is his 14th stolen bag of the year, according to my statistician's sheets that have been handed to me before the game. Pitch was a ball. Count is 1-0 to Newton. 1 out here, bottom of the 6th. Clark steps off the back of the mound, takes a breath. Newton tries to hold back. Bat crosses the plane. So it is a strike. Count is now 1-1 to Newton. Newton does hold back on that one. Count is 2-1. Ooh, ball hit back up the middle, fielded by J.D. Day, tossed over to third, but Los Boludo dives back in time and is called safe at third. There are some angry opinions being voiced from the crowd as the head skipper from Cleveland State heads out to talk to the field umpire. Now up to bat for the Chattanooga State Tigers, and personally my roommate, number 1 left fielder Lyndon X Boomin Weaver, looking to get another knock on the day. Had 2 doubles in the first game. Watches that one go by for strike 1. His famous saying, he's trying to get that mink mink. He is trying to get a hit here for the Tigers, score a couple more runs. Weaver watches that one go by for ball number 1. Count is now 1-1. We have 1 out here in the bottom of the 6th. That ball smoked the shortstop, flips it to second and on to first. That's going to be an inning-ending double play. Chat State scratches 3 runs on the board, takes the lead even bigger, 5-1 now. Cleveland State's going to come in and see if they can put some runs up on the board and match. Coming up to bat, leading off, top of the 7th for the Cleveland State Cougars, we have number 27, Jacob Robinson, manning the hot corner today for the Cougars. First pitch from Will Shelton is a breaking ball, just misses, ball 1. Second pitch misses wide outside. Count is now 2-0 to Robinson. That ball finds the inner half for strike 1. Count is now 2-1 to Robinson. Ooh, fastball in the outside corner catches a bit. Count is now 2-2. Fastball misses just outside. Count is now full. And that is strike 3 from Will Shelton. Rings up his first strikeout of the day. That's going to bring up number 25, right fielder Tate Daniels. Made a handful of good plays out there and right. Again, shout out for reaching over the fence and grabbing that foul ball. Much appreciated.